Yes. All systems go. Pulled right through the no. Alright. This is up. So is this. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Let's see. Where did I leave off? I don't know. I was so sleepy last night. I don't even remember.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Residing. What am I supposed to do here? Let's see. Remanufacture. Damn, there's a lot of shit here. I love it. The manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. Look. Actually, didn't I want to use my controller this time? Okay, whatever. I'll do it a little bit. The left side of the screen shows the current operator assignment of the manufacturing cabin. Note that the functional cabins must at least have one operator assigned to start working. The right side of the screen shows the manufacturing status of the manufacturing cabin. Once at least an operator has been assigned, work will start on the specified manufacturing plan. Click here to select operators to assign. You can assign operators available to the job to acquire various bonuses and effects. Alright. Every operator assigned to the manufacturing cabin will raise its productivity and shorten the time needed to manufacture the progression materials. Click the operator's portrait to select the operator.
People here too.
I didn't hear what he said. Man, click the confirm button to complete the assignment. The manufacturing cabin now has an assigned operator. Manufacturing can now be arranged. Select plan. This shows the time needed for manufacturing. Assign more operators to the cabin to shorten this time. Okay. Just do something here. Use this to select the amount to manufacture. Note the MFG load of the cabin. This determines the maximum amount of items that can be made at once. Different items can also use up different amounts of MFG load. Click here to set the amount to the max. Click the confirm button to complete the setup. Here we can see operators assigned to the manufacturing cabin will improve its performance. However, these operators will slowly lose mood over time. What? An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central room to rest and restore their mood. A resting operator will not provide any assignment fees. Don't worry, when mood is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to the cabin and continue their work. The administrator may also choose to interact with resting operators and tell them to head back to work early. Manufacturing will take a while. Let's come back here after a while to collect the items.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijon have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
I don't intend to take another stasis nap anytime soon. I just came out of that place for a few days. I don't intend to take another stasis nap anytime soon.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Oh, that's that room where I saw all those characters walking around. I was like, man, you can see all of them here? Acquisition center. Credit score? What? There's a credit score. Damn, this thing got a lot. And this game has a lot. Pass missions. Week 2. Clean. Week 4. Still in really. Where's Oli? Oh. That's cool. Operation manual, daily, log into the game. Oh, that's right, because I chose him. Terror tactics. Simulation. There's so much. There's so more to do. Okay, one moment. Okay, the daily. Okay. I see plan. I don't think I have any, because I haven't been going as guys. And then more conversation. And a dollhouse conversation. Talk to me. The Punisher's Guide. And there's been something troubling me lately. To careful consideration, I've decided to seek your advice. I've noticed a significant decline in my deadpan humor scenes lately. My joke success rate has flatlined at 0 for quite some time now. Therefore, I'm considering whether my training frequency needs adjustment, perhaps increasing from 5 times a week to once daily. Let's hear an example. So your jokes didn't land with the audience. Can you give me an example? Please allow me to process this entirely. Likely during the last mission when we encountered a landbreaker ambush while Catcher was holding the line, I revealed the answer to my earlier riddle. Why do bone crushers always cause trouble? Because they can't stop piping into others' business. I then explained the double meaning, how piping refers to both the landbreaker's pipes and their meddling tendencies. I love this! I think you might be worried about the wrong thing here. Your issue lies in timing and delivery. Few people have the mental bandwidth for deadpan humor mid-combat, let alone a joke with its punchline explained. But my timing was deliberate. Back then, Catcher's stress levels had reached a high. He once told me a relaxed mental state improves combat efficiency. Efficiency. Based on my observations, the corner of his mouth exhibited approximately 1 millimeter of displacement post-joke. Maybe he was conditioning his lips for close combat, getting ready to jaw with the landbreakers. Now you see, context determines comedic casualty rates. Endman, your tactical analysis is peerless. Though currently unable to hear or see me, my laughter subroutine is now stuck in an irresistible loop. Eureka! The critical variable is timing. I must deploy jokes at maximally inconvenient intervals. I suspect that previous joke deployments suffered from predictable situation patterns. Catcher likely pre-calculated my humor intervals. Have you considered directly asking Catcher for feedback? You are absolutely correct. I'll go ask him in a bit. And thank you for your clarification. With a strategic timing parameter unlocked, my comedic operational efficiency will definitely increase. But I like it. I love that. I love that kind of shit, man. Edmund, I've got great news for you. The AIC steward developed by the Endfield R&D Center is finally officially in use. AIC steward? What's that? The AIC steward is a support bot for the expansion management system responsible for expanding and maintaining available space in the core AIC area. If you feel there's not enough space, you can go directly to it for an upgrade. Plus, you can use it to set up depot buses in the core AIC area, further producing production efficiency. Great. Where can I find it? There's currently an AIC steward near the hub's core AIC area. It should be easy to spot. And the AIC factory can now mass-produce industrial explosives. They use the same explosive materials we previously used to destroy dense cells. Go to the Valley Pass, collect some Academy's raw materials, and use the latest packaging unit to make the bombs. Sounds like terrific news to me. The explosive will let us clear up road-blocking rubble like this. Once you finish making the industrial explosives, come find me at the core AIC area in Valley 4. We have some serious quality testing to do. Dang, so there's a lot of like side quests in addition to like the main story quests. Oh, I love this kind of shit, man. Formation. You can take pictures! That's amazing!
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, We have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijong?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation. This is the reception room.
It's pretty. It looks nice.
We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquille has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
Ooh.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Thank you. Ooh. All engraved models, operators' CVs, and weapons acquired can be showcased at the display section of the reception room. They can be viewed by visiting friends. What? Use the guest terminal to view records of friends who visited recently and the activities they took part in, such as productionists. Use the TP platform to visit a friend's ship and engage in various activities such as production assets and acquire credits by doing so. That's cool. The TP platform in the reception room is now active. Try using it to visit a friend's ship. Provide the production assets to a friend's cabin to get rewarded with credits. Credits can be spent at the credit store to buy resources that include operator progression materials, weapon progression materials, and arsenal tickets. The Protosync. Acquisition Center. Credits. Credits can be spent at the credit store to buy key resources that include operator progression materials, weapon progression materials, and arsenal tickets. This is a list of items that can be exchanged currently. Selecting an item opens up its details and options for choosing the amount to exchange. Items sold at the credit store refresh daily at a fixed schedule. Use the Refresh Now button to manually refresh the items. However, there's a limit to manual refreshes, and every refresh costs increasingly more credits. A basic credits reward can be claimed every day at the credit store. Earn additional credits when a friend sells regional goods at the ship. There is a storage limit for the credits, cash. Credits that exceed this limit will be cleared on the following day, so try to spend them on time. Credits by visiting a friend's ship and providing production assist to their cabins. Other means to earn credits will become available, such as clue collection, clue exchange, and helping friends complete delivery jobs. That's cool. Special arsenal issue currency can be used to purchase weapons. Doesn't hurt to be armed with teeth. Oh, interesting.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijong to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
Follow Zaihi to the bridge.
I'm really sorry. You already broke.
control nexus is just ahead. Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
What is it?
The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
The Cabal of Tranquility seems like a close partner of ours.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
Activate the control of the genre. Oh, follow protocol. Oh. It seems to be calling out to me.
Only you can truly command Ijong. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
How old are all these characters? Can I really do it?
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
Use the central dashboard of the Control Nexus to get an overview of Dijon and manage operator assignments of various cabins. The Control Nexus can be upgraded in the future to unlock more functional cabins aboard Dijon. The Control Nexus is responsible for maintaining the entirety of Dijon. Assign operators here to build their trust in the Administrator. Even if the Administrator is not aboard Dijon, trust will continue to build up. Accumulated trust will be added when the Administrator visits Dijon again. Before leaving the ship, don't forget to assign all idle operators to the Control Nexus to build up their trust. Operators assigned to the Control Nexus will also lose their soul and lose their mood over time. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest and will not receive any assignment effects during rest. Operators will slowly regain their mood when resting. Once mood is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to work. The Administrator may interact with operators and ask them to get back to work earlier. I wouldn't do that. What is this for, though?
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times.
She's so cute. She reminds me of Fluttershy.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Off we go. No time to waste.
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Handman.
I've never tried this sort of work. but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times. Leave it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try out something new as well.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
On it. We song seekers never rest.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enmin.
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
Jesus. We'll have friends. Go to this camp to start construction. Wow, it looks so cool.
The Zhang Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dezhang at this very place. Endfielders. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
Even the generic background characters are pretty. My memory loss seems bad for many of our missions. I'm sorry, there must be such a huge weight on your shoulders.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
It is my honor.
Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
If it's been 10 years, then... is everybody like... just ages really slow? Like, there's some big questions on that.
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber.
Talos 2. Is there anything I need to know about it?
Our long journey. What we found out. and the new threats we face. The Ether Side. An aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us, ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The Ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where Ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails.
Interesting.
Anything tainted by Ether will inevitably turn into a source of the Blight. We can't predict the Ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside Oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Towards the encounter year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom Project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the Ether Side. All Ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the Ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds.
Neferith.
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Repeat itself. Has there ever been anyone like her?
None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could...
It's alright, Prolica. We cannot always live in the enemy's shadow.
Understood. I will. Endfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you.
Feels good to be back. Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Okay. Administrator, the clearing work has been done. Director Chin is on her way to the core AIC area for some final checks. Things seem to be looking up. We can start preparing for our next step. Please head to the core AIC area. I'll join you shortly. Got it. Let's go. I'm just trying to clean my mouth because my mouth feels like fucking dirty as shit. Okay, let's see. Where am I here? I wanna construct that other cabin. Let me look around. This looks cool. Wait, voices?
Really sorry. Already broke. Yo!
I went through quite a bit to bring this back for you. Does it spark any memories?
She is delighted that he accepted the gift.
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases.
After I told Antal that I didn't like his math games, he stopped sharing them with me. Actually, people should follow my example.
And feel free to talk to me during office hours. That'd be nice. I like that these have actual voices now, because in other areas they don't have voices, you know?
Really sorry. Already broke. Nothing's left on the schedule. Great! Time to get that angling shell rerun. For me? Nossa! I usually get love letters from butthurt punks asking me to pay up or guys who want to kill me. Never expect to get a real gift.
Be glad that nobody was hurt.
Maybe we should add a sweet orange. Come on, don't make us
No time for a nice dinner. Someone wants to reach the tidy out.
I can do this. It's just one line. Yes, be confident. Hey, Endman. This dessert's great today, right?
She's so cute. Ugh.
This is for me? Oh, are you really sure, Endman? Oh gosh, I think I'm gonna pass out.
Oh my god, she reminds me so much of Fluttershy. I love her. I love her. She's waifu.
After I told Antal that I didn't like his math games, he stopped sharing them with me.
Fine arts mind homework. Fine arts.
It's for me? Well, thank you. I usually do not receive gifts from people who are not in my team.
Ah, she's so cute.
Hey, Endman.
Let me give you a gift because I didn't give you.
After I told Antal that I didn't like his math.
Hey, Endman! Good to see you again. And yep, you're still rocking that charm. Just like 5 minutes ago, huh?
Fashion, lifestyle.
A pretty girl like me has definitely gotten a lot of gifts. But this one, from you, is special.
She could seduce me with that voice and Ardinia, my beloved too.
Be careful when walking around Ijong, Professor. There are all sorts of warning signs aboard the ship, and I keep tripping over them. I just couldn't notice them when I'm thinking about things.
She's so cute too. What is she? Lifestyle and nature.
A gift? For me? Aw, thank you. Let's see what's inside. Professor, you're looking even more anxious than me.
And she's cute too. Oh,
The Jung is much larger than I expected, but I hardly spent any time familiarizing myself with its entire layout. That's thanks to ingenious and impeccable designs by its creator. It's a great starting point for a great dream, Endman, and I'm eager to see how the dream unfolds. Thank you for your gift, Administrator. I take it as a commendation as well. And please accept this as my token of gratitude.
just received a fruit-flavored candy. It is very sweet. Ah.
How do the ingredients float in midair?
Fascinating.
I'm just curious what Pam Dan says. There you are, sir.
Hey, you lost the weight again. Please, take better care of your health. Want me to cook something? Oh, I am deeply honored.
Be careful when walking around Ijong, Professor. There are...
Alright, so let's see. I want to see around here as well.
Where should we go next?
What is that? Now we have one snipe projector? Stock redistribution terminal. Shit. And these are urgent, and then these are important. Okay. The weapon display wall is divided into areas for different weapon types. Each area can be opened quickly to edit the showcase for that weapon type. Administrator, the operator CV wall can be used to showcase various operations in our employment. Once the operator showcase is edited and saved, the operator CV wall will display the information of the specified operators. Yeah, I remember the metal display. Engraved metal showcase hidden safe. What? Get to operating. Oh. No team. Gone. Unclaimed. Touch the protocol singularity to switch the admin's identity. After using the identity switching function of the protocol singularity, the function cannot be used again until it happens. I love that we could switch between the two, even though it's not really in my interest to do so. Urgent deployment required at Valley Pass. Operator Arknight reports possible landbreaker remnants at Valley 4. Once a solemn seeker, now an Endfield operator, Arknight's been pulling survivors from landbreaker wrecked zones since day 1. I've notified Prevaka and Kenya. They'll be hacking. Where are they going? Talk to her. A decade of sleep. You mentioned I was asleep for 10 years when I was aboard Dijon. How is Talos 2 now? Yeah, 10 years have passed already since your last hibernation. For 10 years, we've been constantly working with major organizations to monitor hazardous regions of Talos 2 and trying to fight off the remaining hostiles. Of course, the key mission is one of the Zero Directive. We must complete the PAC research and wait for suitable moment to equilog. What happened, Edmund? Why are you asking about this? My amnesia is a terrible thing. After our meeting, Andre seems interested in telling me all sorts of stuff, but everyone behaved a little too calmly aboard Dijon. Endfield waited 10 years for my awakening, but I couldn't remember a thing. Don't think of it that way. It was a 10-year wait, but it was also more than that. You took the point for us during the previous awakening, and also during that war that took place many years ago. Now is our turn to share the burden. The fact that you're back means the most to us. Indeed, we should take things slowly and prepare ourselves properly. Sorry if I seemed a little intense.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I can just won't read. I thought I had to listen to him to read from it all the way.
Several cases might be running low.
Busy day. I'll be.
How are you holding up, Administrator?
If I leave the Dejun, hold on, just hold on. Sister.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Medicine.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlican, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Endfield that we managed to escape.
If only we stopped them from blowing up the bridge.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
How important is that place?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
An ether test site.
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about light disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the power plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
I knew it! I knew that was gonna happen. Crazy!
Holy, isn't that the direction of... An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Uh-oh.
Come in and minute. You copy? Admit. Supervisor Berka, do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you all right?
Fire line confirmed. Cover secured. Large cell beam assembling plateau. Prepare for. I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
I love that his panting is like,
The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Light reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
light reactions.
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
We must initiate rescue operations at once. Some UWST personnel may be at the power plateau.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. You remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arcs unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Damn, it's kind of beautiful. Path of Ascension. Operator level cap. Minimum enemy level 3 is area's ability limit and daily rewards are certainly rare. Commitment to exploration has finally raised our exploration level. Press escape. Additions exploration level details. Exploration level affects operator level caps, availability daily, refreshes of rare gatherables and rare minerals. Available threat levels include closed spaces. Higher exploration level also raises the level of enemies in the world and makes battles more challenging. Exploration level increases with main mission progression. After reaching exploration level 3, special exploration level trial missions must be completed to raise it further. Use the protocol synchronizer producing enemy to lower or restore the exploration level. Lowering the exploration level starts a cooldown before it can be changed. I like that. Exploration level 2. I want to do some other missions first. Before I continue with those, I want to do the other things that we have. Let's see, where does this go? Maybe open the outpost and close one to take this. Unfortunate. Continuous exchange of goods within the outpost has raised its prosperity to its current limit. When that happens, a new outpost mission will appear. Complete the mission so that the outpost can be raised to higher levels of prosperity. After attaining higher prosperity, the outpost can achieve more advanced goods and earn more stocks. Click here to check the outpost mission. Complete this mission to raise the outpost to a higher prosperity. Check the SMS messages from the camp communication. Big SOS, I need your help. Jen, what's the situation? Soph? I think there's a situation at the camp. Let's head to the camp and talk to him. Admin, I'd like to brief you on the rebuilding progress during your next visit to the hub base if time allows. Written reports don't always tell the whole story. Being on-site gives you the clearest view. Feel free to contact me. If there's no response, I might be in a meeting, but I'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Watch your step, people!
All variables within estimates.
To at the entrance of Valley Pass.
I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator Arklight was the one who requested support.
She's a song seeker of some circuit, right?
The Hannibit Circuit. They're a partner of Endfield Industries. Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to their tribes as the Academy of the Wilderness.
Oh.
Operator Arklight happens to be their song seeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need. She taught many about the techniques of survival.
She teaches survival techniques.
Song seekers acquire plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness. They would teach these lessons in the form of Hannah songs to anyone who needs them. Naturally, this also includes Endfielders.
That's cool.
But now, a song seeker is asking us for help. That means she's probably facing some serious trouble.
We better not delay then. Let's hurry and ask her about the situation.
Oh, what? Awesome. Oh, no, what should I do? Where are you, my remote? My love, please, be safe. Is there something I can help you with? I'm Rosa. Please help me. My poor love is trapped in break territory. People are still trapped in that place. He's definitely there. Look, the signals pinpoint his location. Signals? What sort of signals? He's constantly sending these location signals to me. I've been tracking. I've been looking for him for days. Is it somewhere up ahead? Here, I'll mark it on your map. I beg you, please bring my Romano back to me. Not that. Script. Some bug slipped in. It's illegible. Escaped to the side. Must still be inside. Sluggy dust. Knob the bugger quack and stop wasting time. We got tons of other ships. Edmund, someone has fled up there.
Watch your step, people!
I'm with you. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Take your end. Take this. Sterilize this area.
is a stretch. Six.
Hey.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Give it a go. Push forward. Good shot, Crystalla. Good shot.
Unman, I've completed the scan. There are clear traces of human activity here. Good. Tools recycle. That's good.
Watch your step, people.
I'm with you.
We suddenly have a lot more people here. What's going on?
Cans, medicine bottles, water canteens, bread.
What happened here, Ginny?
We found a lot of people from all over the place. They're bleeding or sick. Uncle Daniel told me to grab stuff.
The locals can't take care of all the wounded.
Let's handle the emergency quick, Ginny. Be a good helper and hand us some of your stuff. We'll split the work, okay?
We're finally getting some health. Help! How are the stockpiles looking? The first aid kits won't be enough. Give me some more sedatives and antibiotics. This is the last we have. Damnation, people are gonna die on our hands. None of us knows any healing arts. I brought the supplies. Thanks. Thank Thomas. I really appreciate this. Why are you getting so many people? We're scouting the local environment and to discover these poor souls. They just escaped the damn landbreakers. Some of them are badly hurt and didn't make it here. Ugh, I need to get more water for the rest. Dewey, I saw that. Take that thing out of your pocket. Hey, I didn't steal no meds. I just wanted to save a bite for myself. You can't steal food either. We're saving it for the injured. Dewey. Ugh, fine. You can have it. This old boy's gonna starve and die soon. Blasted blattery, why do we have to go through this?
Can you give me a few of those supplies? I'm already out.
Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials. It's hastily built, and isn't really prepared to handle situations like this.
But we can't just stand around and do nothing. Maybe the ASC factory can help.
The current product range of the AIC factory is limited, and we're facing shortages across the board. Even if we retrofit the production lines now, it still won't meet all the demand.
We need a more flexible solution.
This is a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja?
Karja?
I
I
thought
thought
you-
you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place. Has he not returned?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something's wrong. We gotta find him now.
Poor unfortunate souls. What's this? AIC stir. Expansion. Damn. What's this?
I'm always here. Here comes Master Chen. Over here, Edmund!
Ooh, whoopsie. Angel. Are you alright? Have you taken any injuries? I almost lost my life. This dude grunted in pain and gave us away. Are you here to look for the injured? Yeah, we found one who got hurt. Let's take them back to camp first. I agree, this isn't a place to hold discussions. We should head back first.
Another mouth to feed? Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
Didn't you hear what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Well, there are more of them landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over there?
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there to die. Take a look around. How do you think we managed to get all this? Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory.
Oh, yeah, because Mark died. Didn't he?
Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful in there.
Screw it. Count me in. Take my stash as well. But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
Every life is important.
The Band Accord requires all Accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims. It's time to fulfill our obligations.
Just need to keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of something.
When I worked at the meatpacking plant back in the day, I was trucking supplies to Valley 4. I know this Mr. Roman at the worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember me. My friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you contact Mr. Roman for us? Ask him if he could allocate some supplies that we desperately need.
Mr. Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty, leave it to us.
Damn, imagine that's the same Roman you save. Oh shit. Anyways, okay, let me look. Charlie. Track this missing to resolve conflict. Okay, let's teleport here. Let's get some of these done, because we have a lot of these.
I'll head over once I wrap things up here. Add this to my work schedule. This injury accommodation report is out of date. I need the latest report.
How are you managing, Director Chin?
As you can see, we're hanging on. Barely. I must verify the cleanup, staff housing, and supplies distribution at the hub base. Any delays on my part will affect everything else that follows.
Anything I can do to help?
You're helping. Oh, thank you so much. Our work pipeline is very complicated right now. Let me see if there's a place.
Director Chin, the meeting is about to begin. Are you...
Apologies, Endman. I'm afraid I have to leave for now. Feel free to look around, and ask Fiona if you have any questions. Again, I'm really sorry.
No problem. She really needs an assistant to share her workload.
That's her schedule on the workstation. It looks incredibly packed. She also made her schedule public to everyone. You could take a look at it as well.
She have to stay on top of everything.
For emergencies. Some of these task requests were auto-generated from incoming distress calls. These tasks can really build up. I've marked several high-priority issues that must be handled on site. Director Chin is probably too busy to take care of them right now.
Time to share my colleague's burden.
I'm sorry, Administrator. There are just too many things on our hands right now.
It's alright, I have a good idea of this.
I should be showing you around the place, but...
I understand, you've got other things to do, right?
That's right. There's a pile of documents and files I have to go through.
Don't worry, I got the admin covered. Go ahead and do your thing, Director.
Okay, great. I'm really glad you're taking the time to help us.
So base revisited. Talk to the workers at the Beyond Fort. And interested in some stock redistribution. Okay, let's do some stock redistribution. Stock coverage expanded. More types of goods can now be traded. Press Y and... Okay, region development. Stock redistribution information have been added. Elastic goods. This market shows various packages that can be traded during this time. Click here to set this page. This shows the price of the package today. Price is lower than the recommended price. Do not purchase it higher than the Mexican. This is made different. Plastic goods fluctuate. Buy low and sell high to earn profits. Prices of elastic goods at the right French made to differ from local prices. Use a French portrait to visit their ship and sell yourself elastic goods to earn profit.
I'm always here. Onward, team.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Price exchanger. Garden shop owner. Oh my god, there's more stuff. F. Wrong.
Hi.
You seem to be in a rush, Enfield. Anything I can help you with? There is something rather urgent on our hands. Apologies, but we might need your assistance now. Mr. Roman, let me explain the situation. Didn't expect South to be there. The look of that old knob. This isn't exactly the best time for bulk transport. I'll tell you what, let me get things set up and we'll go looking for South together. You're heading out there on your own. It's dangerous outside. Maybe just tell us what you need and we'll get it for you. It's not that simple. The valley is home to 4 variants of tart peppers. One of them can't be eaten raw. Know which one that is?
4 variants? Really?
Yes, really. I'll go and gather some of the most needed supplies, but that won't be enough for the folks at the outposts. They'll need to learn how to live off the land. After arriving at the valley, we UWS teammates had it real tough for a few years. Now, I'm no botanist, but I jotted down a rather thick book of all the mistakes we made. Anything we can help you with? The assignment came out of the blue, so I'm still missing some citronomes and buckflowers from my samples. I'm wondering if you could find some for me. Oh, there should be a notebook in the cultivation chamber. It's got notes on the handling of emergencies. Take notes to them if you can.
Alrighty.
Don't worry. We'll get your notes and your plant materials. My blade can cut a strand of hair in half. Can even cut a strand of hair in half, so get ready for the prettiest harvest you've ever seen. And if that doesn't work, I'll just uproot the entire bush. We will retrieve the items you requested. Where am I supposed to go?
This feels familiar.
Let's see. Hi! Interested in exchanging for some rewards? We decided to hand out gear assembly materials from the prize pool to people who need them more. Sure, let me take a look. Hope this helps. Rewards, a document. Well, I love getting like the worst shoot.
I'm always here. Here comes Master Chen.
Welcome to my little garden. I have some wholly natural heath products. Interested? Sure, let me take a look. Here they are.
Endfield has your back.
Me. Roman's Baker Essence. Alright, people, Valley 4 has taken a serious hit. The medical bay is filled with sick and injured. It goes without saying that everyone's pretty low on chow as well. Our job is tied to food services. We can't let the crew go hungry. I suggest we consolidate our remaining stores, prep a batch of durable food, and hand them out. Unity is essential in the face of disaster. I just want to see what other stuff is here, man. Shit. Welcome to Integrated Supply Vending Machine number 23. Pleased to be of service. Want the triple? Congratulations, you received a basic cache of supplies. Mountainside shoulder. Huh. Huh. Ooh. This was such a good use.
Hi.
Greetings, everyone. Is everything going well for you? Everything's fine. How about you? Need any help? Actually, yes. I'm working on improving some emergency meds and need a few herbal samples for experiments. But things are hectic here at the worker dorm, so I can't leave. Leave it to me. Perfect, I'll send you the herb locations. It might take you some time to gather them. Thank you so much, Edmund. Oh, and most grow in remote spots, so please be careful with it. Snowboard vendor. Why can't I get a snowboard, man? Really, I'm feeling cold. Memo, the hardware store owner. The crew of UWST Joint Polar Exploration Mission should have reached Moros Polis already. I don't think they need the snowboards or visor. Better move them back to the storage depot. I'll then hand out the mnemonic drills, axes, and hard hats. I don't know why my heart skipped a beat yesterday. Feels like this is a bad omen to me. Something going to happen to this place.
We face it together.
I can hear
Here comes Master Chen.
Ooh. See? This is why we explore. Get a ton of shit because you explore. We check every nook and cranny for a reason. I wonder why they're considered conflicting missions. Ooh.
Come on, everyone! The prototype is now ready!
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
So that's the main stupid quest. I'm trying to do some regional development shit. Business traveler. I've reached Morosapolis. The business has been taken care of. Unfortunately, I just received a message about a sighting of a substantial number of Agaloy on the road back. I've been forced to delay my return. I don't think I can make it on time. Please, someone help me get the Endman's signature. Also, I've bought everything on my shopping list. No need to worry about that. Activate terminal. Defense. Hmm. Very nice. These are produced again. Emergency food coupon. Local edible flora. Citronal, bellflower, and tart pepper. Citronal fruits with dark grain sepals usually have poor taste and flavor. Use these to make jam instead. Observe any tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds. Do not consume. Soak the seeds for makeshift base plants.
Orla is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Over here. What? Where am I now? This actually does lead to a place? Well, what the fuck? Black. Oh, interesting. Yeah, what is this? Why is this a...
Something important lies over there. Your eyes are sharp.
Verifications are just as usual. Its numbers can't be more different than those recorded at Terra. What happened to the original? There we go. Okay, so let's teleport here.
An impressive acquisition. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait, Perlica. That doesn't look like Arklight.
Over here! Oh, thank goodness you've arrived so quickly.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja. Why are you the one meeting up with us? Where's Arklight?
Arklight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message. She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her brother has patrol duty today and asked me to look after her. Mia's an energetic girl. She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone. Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead. Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti. Arklight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left to follow Mia's drawings. The mere mentioning of Landbreakers gives me the shakes. I'm worried that...
Perhaps the drawings have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
Endman, let's follow this trail of clues.
Let's go. Hope it can be fast enough.
Thank you so much. I know the others won't let me go because they think I'll just end up causing more trouble. Please help us find Mia.
Arklight ventured out into the wilderness on her own at a time like this? She must be really skilled.
Let's do this together, lads.
This must be Mia's drawing. I saw these blocks in the junkyard. Does Mia have to
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts. They probably spied on this area.
Right there!
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Hear that sound?
Ooh.
Me, I got something in my...
Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home.
Oh, let me guess. Mia really wants to live in a proper house with her family.
The original graffiti looks like a pair of crossed daggers. The Bone Crushers use it to mark the appearance of a new chief.
I hate navigating things.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
What? We getting bumped?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
No second chance.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I knew we could do it.
Container housing used by landbreakers. The ventilation fans constantly feed the interior with a steady stream of haze fuel.
Good rest.
Oh, awesome. Splitters can split the product flow of one transport belt up to 3 transport belts. Yes! That's what I've been needing! Select a splitter from the facility list panel, drag it directly to the hotbar. Ah! That's something I've been needing. Wait, this looks like Edmund's mask. Mia's a friend of Ginny. Perhaps Ginny told her about the Edmund. But this glyph is a symbol of territory, and that worries me. It means some of the Bone Crushers must have returned. Looks like there was a fight here. Hey, that might be Mia's brush. Oh no, this doesn't look good. This is the last of the graffiti. Where's Arknight? Be cautious, the surrounding areas used to be Bone Crusher territory that we cleared out before. Roger, let's go.
I hear sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Among mangler beasts battling for ground, such cruelty is rare. Why have you wrought this?
That voice. It's Arknight. We must help her.
Something ain't right.
Please don't tell me the girl's dead.
I wonder what we'll find.
Target locked. Fire!
Apologies, Supervisor Veronica, I failed to rendezvous with you at the appointed location. This situation is worse than I expected. Like a storm, they tear through this place. Indeed, Karja told us about the situation. What happened here? I'm not sure. I came across a group of fleeing landbreakers when I arrived at this place. I knocked down a few of them and then ran into this small pier. The Bone Crushers must have marked this place as their territories. Those landbreakers were probably their sentries. We must hurry. More breakers are probably on the way. This cave... its echoes do not sound right. The space is narrower than I expected. Yes, a secret door is... Oh, you really know a lot about secret doors and mechanisms. Yes, I've seen similar designs in a number of ruins. Edmund, let's scan this place and look for mechanisms that might open the right secret door. There's a mechanism here. It's connected to a door.
I'll activate it. I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of this intensity should have worked.
The problem might lie in the original symmetry.
Could be. Endman, this should be right up your alley. I've always wanted to witness your Originium arts.
Licensing and signature. Here we go. Right in front.
A wondrous ability. I hope our Aldertons can witness your
powers.
Powers. Mia!
Mia!
Miss Arklight! There are so many bad people here.
Oh.
Who's that?
They're coming.
Prepare for battle.
We getting buzzed?
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly! Here's our chance, trust me. One fist of two!
Don't be scared. It's alright. What happened here? These friendly people are here to help. This is the Endman.
Endman, I remember your mask. Jenny showed me with her drawing. I was just following the drawings on the wall. I kept going and lost my way home. And then I ran into some baddies, and a door suddenly opened on the hilltop, and some nice people came out and beat the bad guys. Those nice guys said it was dangerous outside, so they took me here, but the bad guys were in here too. And then...
Some Bone Crushers are actually trying to stray.
What happened next? Where did the nice people go?
The baddies chased them into that gate over there. I hid myself and tried to be really quiet. And then you arrived.
In any case, those who saved Mia might be in danger. We should look around quickly.
Up there! I feel like
it's actually...
Enfielders? Oh, thank Talos. I thought we were gonna die.
Quick, please get us out of here. We're trying to open this. Zach, remember me? We're trying to open this, Zach. Remember me. Tell me what happened. You're an Arknight? Well, you're in for a long story. So back then, Valley 4 turned into an apocalyptic light show. We got breakers and booger lords stomping all the place, sky changing colors, even anchors falling out of the heavens. This little group of ours walked for a really long time until we found this place. It's got a roof over our heads and even some supplies. So we just started hiding at this place. None of us dared to venture out, because there were breakers outside. And we stayed till we heard some kids screaming for help. I opened the door a bit and saw a few breakers trying to get their hands on Mia. We were scared of exposing our hiding place, but there's no way we'd let the breakers get the kids. That's why we charged out and whipped them apart. Something packing we did, but they ran off and called for help. Soon another mob of breakers came rushing in from another entrance. We kept running deeper into the cave. We had nowhere else to go, so we fled into this empty cell. At least the middle bars kept the breakers at bay. And thank Talos you showed up before they broke through and killed us all. This used to be the Landbreakers base. We managed to take down their entire force not too long ago. Well, I'm glad you tried finding them and survived till our arrival. This gate looks pretty sturdy. Those breakers couldn't even put a serious dent in it. I saw a small room across the way when we escaped in here. See if you can find any keys there? No worries. We're checking out that place right now. Go ahead, I'll stand watch just in case any more breakers try to get in. Perhaps there is something else we can do about this iron gate. The metal gate is covered in all sorts of dents and cuts, but it still sports a shiny label that reads "Made by the new WST." No pass between cages. No pass between cages. A piece of paper filled with writing. It looks very worn and is probably passed around for them. Scribbles. Before it is finished, gotta save our butts. Rest first and wait for the night. I got a knife. Pipe faces didn't find it. I see the prankster kit before they locked me up. I think there's hope. They'll ship us out early. I'll try to slow them down. We should go ahead. So we'll do it tonight. Got an alternative there.
We face it together. People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
I can hear the
comes
whisper
Master
of the
Chen.
land.
Here comes Master Chen.
Distorted key. This key can't be used anymore, but I have another way. I can make a hot finger to deal with this cage. Hot finger? I think you call it a thermal lance. The name is not important. They work on the same principles. But we don't have any materials right now. How are you going to do that? Easy. A few metal components plus an original circuit should work. In the wilderness, we often use scrap and salvage to make all sorts of tools. These tools can help us wield metal and cut glass. They're quite practical and easy to use.
Alrighty.
That's incredible! I have some of these materials with me and can start immediately, but I do need a few metal components to activate the completed tool. Can you help find some? Look around the pile of alloyed remains we passed by on the way here. You might be able to also find other useful things deep within this grime.
Found it. They just dumped all the dead alloy here.
I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents.
Something dangerous is up ahead. better be fully prepared.
How dare you stand in our way? Crawl back to where you belong. Right there! Take this! Take this! Right there! Incoming! Watch out!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Engine repair. Let's move to the city. There we go. Yay! Buddy is saved. Fundamental components. Look around the pile of metal ruins with us. This should be enough. Give me a moment to craft the hot finger. You can shiver your spines to hear wicked writing sounds.
Someone's coming. Stay alert.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB. He bulked himself by absorbing the blight, right?
Not sure. The Bone Crushers worship power. They'll do anything to get stronger. And they now have a new leader. Their actions have also become unpredictable. Do not let your guard down.
Mia, get behind us. Arklight, just focus on that hot finger thingy of yours. We'll handle these breakers.
This ain't normal. Break them up real.
Your end awaits. Take this!
The Landbreaker Chief collapses. You then receive some good news from Arknight. The thermal lance successfully cuts through the metal fence and frees those trapped inside. Arknight, the songs you taught me. I mean, the Hanas. I remember them all. The survival skills described by the Hanas, they're the reason we endured and survived these trying times. Thank you so much. You're welcome. That is the intent of the Hanas. I shall teach you more afterwards. A visit will happen in the future. So, what's it like outside? The losses were great. Both the land and its people suffered grievous wounds. However, peace at least has returned. I shall take you to the refugee camp. Oh, wait, really? The place you said. They got no breakers there, right? Of course. No matter the storm we face, help each other to endure. Learned well you have the lessons of the world. I understand what your concerns are. I shall continue to teach you more Hanas, songs that you'll easily keep to heart. So let me summarize what happened. So you thought it was the end of the world, so instead of going outside, you decided to hide in here behind 3 locked gates. The place behind each gate keeps getting smaller, and you ended up putting yourself in a metal cage. Ha! You're the luckiest people I've ever seen. You picked up some LB supplies at a tiny shed, escaped the breakers on every occasion, and survived this whole ordeal without anyone losing a limb. Yeah, I guess you could say that. You got lucky. But if you weren't here, all of us would probably end up dead. You can't just stay here forever. The Landbreakers could show up at any time. Maybe you should follow us. There's a refugee camp outside, you know. A refugee camp? Awesome. Alright, people, we're getting prayer for shelters again. Thank you for what you've done today. You saved our lives. And thank you, Arknight. You taught us how to survive in the wilderness. And it was those techniques that helped us avoid the Landbreakers in the first place. Good. The rains of the wilderness may turn the land into mud. Yet from the mud springs forth the grass and trees. A blessing in disguise, your hardships, maybe. The bright sunlight and fresh air purge the dank smells of the LB lair. So, this is how the Hennepin circuit communes with others.
How we commune with others. I'd like to hear what you think of it.
Fair treatment of everyone and getting respected in return.
Not entirely. Every song seeker of the Hannibit circuit has their personal code. What you said might be my personal habits as a song seeker. Every song seeker is their own master. Every song seeker sings different Hannas. These Hannas might be based on an Alderton's wisdom, or from lessons acquired as we leave our tracks across this planet. Every Hanna will flow into a single chorus, as every road begins with the same intent. We help each other so that we may survive upon this planet. And that is why I came to Endfield. I believe it offers a path that I should travel upon. Also, there is much I can learn from you.
You escort Mia safely back to the camp and see a distressed-looking figure in the distance.
Mia! Mia! Mia, you're finally back. It's my fault. I should have been a better brother.
No, it's my fault. I'll never run off alone again. I promise.
You better.
Oh, this is making me snivel as well.
Perhaps such warmth is what keeps Endfield going.
There really aren't any breakers around. Huh.
Just the thought of this place being our home gives me peace of mind.
All right, people. We gotta make this home a beautiful place. Time to put in our fair share of work.
Yeah!
Ginny's diary. I can't see the day or night, but I think I lived in the cave for many days. My tummy hurts, but I won't tell Karja because I don't want to give him no trouble. The pipey-faced baddie grabs naughty kids. Karja spied on my diary and don't talk to me no more. I don't know where he went. I'm gonna hide my diary at a super secret place so no one can find them. I'm hurting so bad, so I cried. Just a little though. But the other grown-ups noticed, and I think they will tell Karja. Karja brought people called the Endfielders. They have artsy meds that took the pain away from my tummy. Once I get better, I'll draw something nice for them. We moved again and there are a lot of new things. I want a pin, a drawing on the wall with Daddy and Mommy and Karja and me. I hope I can dream of Daddy and Mommy again so I can draw them very, very, very nice. A grown-up lady called Arknights arrived at the camp. She is very artsy and amazing. She taught me to gather flowers of different colors and special stones, and then we grinded them together to make really colorful powders. I'm so happy. I can finally draw the sunlight and shadows reflecting off the creek. I ran out of colors, but I remember where the flower grows, so I'm not going to bother Karja or Miss Arknight, because I can find them on my own and then draw very nice pictures of them. Oh, she's so cute. Oh. Oh. Roman. There it is.
Mr. Roman, we are back with your notes and plant samples.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start. Hey, don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look. Wild variants of common crops tend to make smaller seeds, but these are still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this fine line?
Yeah, I saw it, mister. Are we gonna grow them?
No, but you can juice the local citromes and mix them up with some herbs. It'll give you something capable of treating wounds. The dust hares were the ones who came up with this formula. Be careful, though. If you see leaves with barbs on the underside, it's a different toxic plant. Toss it away, because eating it will cause shortness of breath.
Ah, so that's what happened.
I know Mr. Roman is experienced, but I didn't expect him to be so knowledgeable.
Experience gives rise to knowledge.
Back when I met Roman, he was working at the transfer station near the fort. Roman would often give the truckers his special bran cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around. The years have gone by.
Mr. Soth, the situation in Valley 4 is complicated. Everyone needs to be properly identified. This will take a while given our current circumstances. If Mr. Roman is willing to vouch for you, we can send you and the most injured cases to the hub base. Perhaps...
I really appreciate your kindness. I really do. But we're starting to turn things around. There's no way I'll just pack up and leave. Supplies transport might be an issue, but with Roman's help, our people will manage. We'll keep looking for the victims and the refugees. Together, we'll get through these hard times.
You truly are a respectable man.
Endfield will try to speed up our support in expanding this outpost. We can build a home where everyone feels safe.
We must carry Mark's torch and pass it on. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
What are you whispering about? We're gonna make some nutritious porridge and dressing salves for the wounded. Come and give us a hand?
Okay, we'll head right over.
Together we have successfully raised the refugee camp outpost to a new level of prosperity. Press Y. The leveled up refugee camp has grown and developed. The outpost has a secure source of basic supplies and now requires a greater range of goods. Click here to view the goods that can be supplied. More goods have been unlocked for outpost supplies. Supplying higher quality goods also fetches a better yield per price. Coffee is an example of such goods now urgently needed by the outpost. Refer to the recommendation tab to determine the best goods to supply currently. So I'm trying to like think of assess with the ship. Find the space dedicated to criminals. Because I'm looking at how to like let's do this. Okay, defense construction.
What's up, Daniel? You don't look happy.
This place isn't safe, and I need more muscle on patrols. I couldn't put a serious crew together. Soft keeps telling me how he's got nobody to spare and how we should avoid risks, but I'm worried the trouble will come looking for us.
Yeah, we do have landbreakers prowling near this place. Found anything suspicious?
A few footprints. Pieces of bone that someone gnawed on. Oh, and the smell. Oh, I really think...
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency! Them friggin' LBs are here! A mob of them! They're definitely up to no good.
What? So soon? Quick! Take the people and hide!
We can't let those LBs get any closer. Take us to the battle.
Take all! Take everything! Kill! Burn! No prisoners!
You alright? Are you hurt?
You're alright.
Damn! We chased off those pipe faces before, and now they're pulling this sneaky trick on us?
Oh, Soth, if we got no other solutions in mind, I'm heading out to lay a few traps. I won't die holed up in a cave.
But our resources are limited.
It's not the same. I'm ex-military. I may have been discharged, but I won't sit on my hands while these blighted raiders mess up my place.
I know how you feel, Daniel. I know. I've seen all the hard work you put into everything here. Everyone knows how important you are. That's why we can't afford to let you handle the toughest jobs alone.
All right. Fine. You're right.
But we can't let this go on forever. Oh, what about those gun towers we constructed last time? Can we use them?
Those are stationary defense facilities. The LBs are getting smart. I don't think that we can get enough towers to handle every situation.
The key is to change with the situation.
Oh yeah! We got our flashy techno protocol! If we know where the enemy is coming from, we can just rearrange our defenses.
All protocol facilities are furnished with basic sensors and data links. Real-time processing of signal feeds from facilities in the whole area should give us the early warning we need. We will place an early warning terminal here. It will monitor the surroundings for a potential attack and help us organize our defenses.
Indeed. Those facilities offer plenty of support fire. They can hold off an entire attack route if we're spread too thin.
Hey, come to think of it, this approach sounds pretty promising.
Let's get this rolling.
Warning. This area.
Lunar outposts may face enemy incursions, and this would affect the livelihood of outposts. Presence. Help them neutralize the threat. Leveling up the outposts also attracts threats of incursions.
Is subject to possible attacks. Initiating combat.
Sail 7, annihilate them! Forward as you can, Tendon! Take your
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Right there! Here's our chance! Take your Take this!
Outstanding technique.
There!
Impressive. We're in perfect sync.
Everyone's chipping in!
Don't give up! Forward! Ready to strike! Crystal up! Right there! Right there! Right there!
Completing the operator intervention battle increases combat facilities placement limit of this outpost. Greatly benefit future defense. Support model testing complete. This should work. These things are awesome. Just place them at the right places. These things are awesome! Just place them at the right places and they'll help a small team like ours take down entire enemy mobs. What should we do if the enemy attacks when you're not around? The community doesn't have enough fighters. Rest assured, once properly deployed, the combat facilities will work automatically. They can handle decent-sized enemy forces in our absence. The early warning terminal can evaluate the local threat level. An actual demonstration will better explain how it works. Let us begin. Grants a temporarily partial security. Extends. Partial security. Also unstuck with greater efficiency. Oh, okay. Completing the operator intervention battle increases the combat. operators cannot intervene in this defense field, but more combat facilities can be placed.
Initiating combat.
Hold on.
The system is running smoothly. Its automatic defenses will help fight back small-scale attacks. We can verify the system just to be on the safe side.
Ah.
Catch.
I am Ikut. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Antar of Op Z7 Catch. Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Over here, Edmund!
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop. Where-
Over here, Edmund!
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over. Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is. Time to fight. We'll see this through. Help me give it a go. Boys, forward. Lasso, forward. Crystallize. Your end awaits.
You're not tired, Mr. Dali.
Edmund! Over here! I'm over here! Oh, you've arrived, Denman. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own. I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to. I totally agree. Great! It's time to jump right in! Yeah, it's super easy. Just adjust your landing posture right before you hit the ground. Enman. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
I'm okay. Just feeling a little, you know. I'm wondering if there's another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
Where should we go next?
This place is too quiet for my liking. Enman, something really doesn't feel right here.
Watch your step, people!
All variables within the cosmic record. Need another step forward, Enfielders.
I knew we could do it.
I didn't even realize I was muted.
I'm always here.
I can hear the whisper of the land.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed? Probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Enman? Watch out, Enman! There are Angeloids here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of. You give it a go. Twist forward! Lasso, down, and Priscilla! Good shot!
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Watch your step, people.
All very
Take this. You give it a go.
Here's our account. Ready to strike. Take this. Commence L7. Annihilation. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley.
Hey, what's
Disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Letter from Valley 4. Brother, I think you should come work at Valley 4. I keep thinking this place is out in the middle of nowhere, but that's exactly where it shines. Valley 4 is safe. Neither the Agaloy nor Landbreakers are interested in this stretch of frontier turf. There's plenty of fun to be had in this place. I work at the quarry and we've got ton of events that include wine tasting parties, bodybuilding competitions, barehanded rock climbing races, and mineral beauty pageants. And the best part is we're always coming up with more. I'm learning barehanded rock climbing from this really old veteran. Used to be part of the first crew to start building UW sites in Valley 4, a close friend of the legendary hero Aubrey. Despite being so old, the veteran made climbing look like that young idiot, coasting along even ground. And I'm not even exaggerating. The veteran was really kind and smiles at everyone, taught me plenty of tricks too. Anyway, just get your sorry nerves here. Together our brotherhood shall achieve great victory.
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around. Over here, Edmund! Watch this!
None of us wanted to shut down the quarry. It's the very first large mining operation we planned and built in Valley 4. However, depleted mineral veins and substandard mineral quality are problems that the quarry can't fix. You know what I'm talking about, old friend. The Aubrey Quarry is named after Master Aubrey. She is a legendary crew hero of the UW. You probably read about her in museum exhibits or radio broadcasts, but I'm different. When the quarry was near completion, Master Aubrey scaled the peaks and blew herself up to create a rock slide. Her sacrifice blocked the Agaloy pulse and brought everyone time. What do you think she was trying to protect? Why did she push herself so hard? Is it because she cared about the factory buildings or the minerals beneath this place? You know, she cared about none of that. She fought for the Valley 4. Her friends, fellow crewmates, and children in her classroom. Now it's up to the children who studied in her class to protect what she fought for. I'm talking about you and me. We must get everyone as far away from danger as possible.
I'm always here.
Interesting. This crate will be here. are you even moving?
Originium will carve a path.
Where are you stuck?
A moment of your time, Endman? I gathered some souvenirs during prospecting. Decorative feathers from the Hanabit Circuit, jade trinkets from Hongshan, and medals from the Order of Steel Oath. They're all for you. Hope you like them.
She is delighted he accepted the gift.
Professor, would you like to share this meal crate with me? Be careful when walking around Dejong, Professor. There are all sorts of warning signs aboard the ship. Strange.
It's not easy working with the other operators. The way of the pack and my solitary nature aren't for everyone. But if you want me in line, I'll adapt and make it work. For me. Grazie. I'll put it to good use.
Sometimes we nice dinners. Just I'm really sorry.
What do you say? I'll pick it up soon. You keep saying you'll get up soon, and now it's almost 3. need to ship out to meet the other production and produce my first processing elements. Actually, I should go back to the simulations. A bugflower production line has been deployed by the AIC factory. Use the refining and molding unit to process amethyst ore into amethyst bottles. Use crafting to fill amethyst bottles with bugflower powder and produce bug capsules. Crafting. Automated bugflower production is already in the AIC. Place the amethyst ore into a refining unit to process it into amethyst fiber, then place this into the molding unit of amethyst bottles. First, interact with amethyst ore. First, was refining unit. Refining units produce amethyst. Wonderful, now we have the facility for making amethyst bottles. The next step is to... we must use the amethyst ore from the PAC over to the refining unit, then move the amethyst fighters from the refining unit to the molding unit. We'll connect the refining output to the molding. The transport. Into Amethyst Waters. Crush. These are going to kill the person.
Don't fucking touch my eyes. We've been through this.
Indigo quarry, the crate got stuck. Or not indigo quarry, sorry, I call it indigo quarry because I'm thinking of Slime Rancher. The Aubrey quarry, the crate got stuck. I'm stuck. I'm just doing some like sims right now to better improve my efficiency. I'm gonna make a bunch of materials. My outpost is at like it's up and upgraded and stuff. So. Some more simulations. Item control ports can be set to allow the passage of selected items. Control the quantity that's allowed to pass through. If a non-selected item tries to enter the item control port, it will be blocked. I know that. This is like easy stuff. to your item control reports that their item limits set to club flowers to remove respectively. The stash will thus upload items according to item limits. Area has a designated new branch of individual and stored it in a protocol stash. You must move the ore to the teapot supply or production slot. Connect the protocol stash to the power grid to activate the belt-free transfer function. First step is to deploy electric pylons to supply power to all protocol stashes. Once connected to the power grid, the stashes can use their belt-free transfer function and move the original ore to the teapot. Under electric pylons outside the AC power side on their own, you must connect them to a relay to blah 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 blah. I already know the shit. Blah 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 blah. Why are you doing that? I couldn't hear you at all.
Is the little chart there on the list?
Is there one? Yeah, it's the one for us to go out to the restaurant.
Close.
Just turn
the game on first.
I'll turn it on. Going on a date. Da, 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 da. Oh fuck. How do I exit out of it like this? I'm in the middle of something. Just close it, close it. Oh, confirm.